How about that right there? And how about that right there? Holy cow. You guys are awesome for hanging around and watching me just play in the snow. I've been running my mouth. I mean, just running my mouth. Maybe I should just shut up. I mean, I got 35 people in here. You guys just want me to just farm and not talk? Uh-oh. So I'll say hey to you again, Cody, because I know you didn't hear me. I'm sorry, guys. That's a habit of recording. I mute different things so that I can have different sounds on different tracks. Oh my goodness. So I guess I need to go through all that spiel all over again. You saw all the names that I was showing at the beginning. If you're here then, those were all new subscribers, and I'd like to say thank you and welcome to the channel. You guys, as a matter of fact, I need to make this more proper. Let's see. Give me just a moment. Let me go back to. Oh, what did I do with it? Dang, I closed it out because I thought you guys could all hear me. Good job. Good job. And let's see. Well, okay. I think I know why the stuttering now. Don't believe. Okay, well, I can't show it now. That's just great. My internet got slow on me. But I was going to show the names again real quick, just so I could give a quick shout out to those people again, so you actually hear your name getting called out. If I can get that straightened out before the end of the stream, I will definitely pull that back up and give you guys another shout out to tell you thank you so much for your subscriptions, and to those of you that have just subscribed today for pushing us over 500. That's awesome. That's so very awesome. And go dogs, go dogs, go dogs. I don't know if you guys are football fans, how you feel about the playoffs. Georgia just took down Texas in overtime, and it was glorious. I thought I was going to have to start the stream really late because I didn't know if I could pull myself away from that game, and it ended at the perfect time. Oh man, whenever I came on the stream, it's good I was muted. It really was, because I was a raving lunatic. We've got our go dogs. We've got our little skid steer logged up, or yeah, loaded up. See, I'm all kinds of amped. I'm plumb jittery right now. I'm so excited. I mean, I'm straight up buzzing. It's awesome. But I don't know if you guys have seen this little trailer. I absolutely love this little trailer just for stuff like this right here. You can load your skid steer up in there, fold your ramps up. You can even throw straps on there, and this thing is awesome. But we got to head over. We got to head to town, basically. This rock removal contract is right over here. How cool are those tire tracks? You can actually see the little divots in the snow, and the little tiny tire tracks on the trailer. Yeah, so like I was saying, I drove through that big farm, and I said that, that's the farm that I was talking about in the last stream that we'd like to pick up. But there's another farm back over that way, kind of on the side of the mountain. It's a little bigger than the farm that we started with. It's not quite as big as the farm in the middle. It has a lime station that's right there at it. It's got a silo, it's already there. It's got several buildings that would be great for storing some of our equipment stuff in. And it just might be a great place for us to expand to. So I'm kind of thinking about possibly picking that up. It's like $270,000 roughly. I guess we're on the wrong side of the road. It's like $270,000. It comes with some forest area, so we could do a little bit of forestry if if we picked up a sawmill, so we could get some planks and that sort of thing going. That way, we could build our custom farmhouse. So that would be awesome. That sort of thing. I think we gotta go straight. It's hard to tell. Everything is covered in snow. Look at this, man. It's gorgeous. It really is. Whenever I had to drive down off of that little hill, the sun was just coming up and it just shining over the trees onto the snow, and it was awesome. I thought about saving it so you guys could watch, but I was trying to push ahead a little bit and try to get a little more money in the bank before we went live, so we could get a little more done. But the dogs, they happened, and it slowed me down, so I didn't get these contracts done. Man, these roads get so covered in snow. That's awesome. One of the viewers, Nathaniel, he purchased this field 22 over here and has decided that he's going to use it to put his productions up. And I think that's probably a really good idea. It's a nice little spot. It's kind of flat, and it's right here next to all the other productions and stuff in town. How cool is this? All the neon signs everywhere. It's only 1 o'clock in the afternoon. So if you guys happen to find yourselves on this little road and you happen to see that little bench right there inside of the brick wall, if you'll look in that bench, you'll find yourselves a little collectible right there. Extra $10,000 for you. And this field right in front of us, it looks really terrible for all the weeds. This is that field 22 I was talking about. This is the one that Nathaniel recommended we pick up, and I think it's probably a really good location. I mean, it's just a nice little spot. We'll get up here and get our rock removal done, and then we'll push on into February, and hopefully the snow will be gone, as awesome as it is. That way we can get on into the next month and see what else we can get ourselves into. Maybe there'll be some cultivating contracts or something like that. We can get checked on our own fields even. That tornado and all that rain from that tornado had this thing all cleaned up, looking really good, and now she's just dirty as all get out. Got scratches on the hood. She looks used. I mean, look how perfect that fits in there. Just snug as a bug. Now the New Holland, it doesn't fit quite as good. It's a little tricky getting up on the ramps. But as far as the Kubota fits in there perfect. Notice it's not leaving the little rock piles, or maybe it's getting covered up by the snow. It used to, if you were doing these rock contracts, once you busted them, like on 22, once you busted up these rocks, there'd be a little rock pile that could get left behind, and you could scoop those up and claim them. Oh, easy. Had my wheel turned, it's still trying to turn. Let's do this with the keyboard instead. Oh, all right, that didn't help, did it? Oh man, we're making pretty good progress on the farm overall. I mean, We have only had the 1 day a week to really work on it, but we are doing pretty good. We've gotten ourselves another field. We got it planted with grass, so March should be ready to cut that. Hopefully we can turn that into silage. That's all that. Good deal. So we can turn both of these in. Take that. And we'll take that. Thank you very much. Holy cow. $18,000. Oof. You guys want to see some plowing? We got 10 hours. We can put a... Well... Okay. Let me hear it in the chat. Do we want the 18,000? Do we want to go do the plowing? Or do we want to just go on to February? So let me know something in the chat. I gotta know, because 18,000 is hard to pass up, but plowing's not the most exciting thing to watch either. We'll hop in our little tractor, and while you guys decide, we'll get this back to the farm. Yeah, we completed the contract, and all the rocks came right back. I wonder if that contract just popped back in there. Let's see. We can. These roads are all one way. A lot of these are, but since we didn't come in this way, we can actually go out this way. Just come through the center of town to get here, and you can kind of just skirt down to... Oh, what the heck are they playing? Breakout up there? Garbage pong? Or cabbage pong? Oh, that's hilarious. Just follow the signs. Guiding us out. That's awesome. Oh, that's a cool building. I like the blue roof that it's got on it. Now, those of you that haven't really watched me live before, you'll find out real quick. Every time I see something that I think is neat, I'm like a moth to the flame. I just stop and I just gawk at it for a minute, because it's just like, man, this is so cool. That's not our turn. It's this bridge over here. I can get pretty enamored by the smallest and the dumbest things. Okay, let's roll. So nobody has a decision. We got at least 40 of you. 40 of you in the vertical right now. You guys want to plow? Plow, no plow? Help me out here. Let's see. Yeah, that's our turn. That's our farm up there. You can see Walker's house. That's another reason we need a farm. I feel like I'm staying with Grandpa. I need my own place, man. You're doing a tedding contract? That doesn't answer the question, Cody. You know what? I say let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's see what kind of plows we can get our hands on. See if we can find something better than that one they're going to let us borrow. We haven't taken any loans, so we still got all our loan cash that we can use if we need to. So we could pick up some slightly better equipment if we wanted, and I think we can probably get up to $1 million in the loan. So I mean, if we really, really wanted to, we could really go ahead and start growing the farm over to that other farm. Okay, that gets us back up here. Let's check that out real quick. What kind of plows can we get? or at least cultivators. See, some of these cultivators, like that right there, it takes 350 horsepower. It's 5 meters though, so but it sits right on the back. That one will take care of your plow stake, and these will. This is what it's going to let us use. That's 4.9 meters. So we could get us another tractor, a bigger tractor, to drag this thing. I got the perfect tractor. I love this tractor. So we can get the Massey 9S and go ahead and pump up the horsepower in that to the 425. So we'll have more than enough horsepower. We'll have a tractor that we can do most things with, and this will have a 5 meters or a 5 meter spread on it. So it won't take quite as long. It's easier to get turned around. I say we do that. I know, say 18,000. We're going to spend more than 18,000 to get it, but this equipment will come in handy for us down the road, and we can go ahead and just purchase this piece. So we'll go ahead and pick that up, because this is before we buy, we got to check the used store. All right, okay, they don't have what we need. It would have been nice if they did. So, all right, so we'll get back into plows, not plows, cultivators, subsolers. That jewel. Let's just buy it. Let's just buy it. We just made enough money off those last 2 contracts. And back to the tractors. Right there. That is such a beautiful tractor. Go ahead and pump it to the 425. We'll slap some Michelins on it, because they just look nice, don't they? Go with the US model, because we gotta have our little triangle. Our US model while we're in Asia. Okay. The Americans have arrived. And we can't buy it, so we're gonna have to lease it. That's okay though, I don't mind. That's only $6 grand to lease. And then we will pick up that contract for 18,000. And we got our stuff sitting right there. And we can go. Alright, let's don't tab through everything. It's gonna take forever. Let's just do it this way. Enter vehicle. I love that you can do that from the map now. Listen to that thing. Man, this tractor sounds awesome. Yeah, that's a pretty decent size subsolar back there. I mean, it's only 5 meters. I know, you know, we'll have some from modders before long that are much larger than this. But as far as like just, you know, your base game kind of stuff, it's actually pretty good, or decent size. Especially since you can take care of your plow stake with this. So it's, I mean, if you got the horsepower, it's a good option. We gotta go to field 8, so let's turn through right here. Should be right over here by the farm. Oh, it's not gonna fold fast enough. I was gonna try to fold it up so it wouldn't get hit by the car. Now that we're here, let's splash in the water. You can't come over here and not splash in the water. It just looks so awesome coming up off the tires. Okay, there was a rock there. Before we tear up our brand new tractor, let's get out here and get to work. I mean, we don't have access to this land. What do you mean we don't have access to this land? How do we not have access to this land? This is the contract. Field 8. Do we? It looks like it's already done. Oh man, are you kidding me? Well, that just stinks. Because that stinks. What's up, Justin? How's it going, man? Okay, for some reason that's not working. See, all right, go back here and let's look. Right there. Can be used instead of a plow. So it's not this that's the problem. It's the contract telling us that we don't have access. All right, well, I guess that makes it real easy. I don't think we'll lose any money. I hope not. Yeah, we didn't borrow anything, so we didn't lose anything. That makes it easy. We get those contracts. Oh, look, it just popped up plowed. How about that? So we'll just go back over to our farm, and we'll go ahead and push on into February to get past this, and we just got us a shiny new tractor that we didn't get to make any money off of. This is awesome. Oh, you know what? Before we go into February, why not? Got the game? The game's awesome, right? Let's go over here and check out this this other farm that I was talking about. We just rode. Get that F1 menu off there. We just rode through the big farm here in the middle, and I think this one's pretty cool. You know, I like this. You got the greenhouses already. You got that big old barn back there. Nice little shed right there. But this other farm over here, it's not quite as big as this one. It's bigger than what we got. But it's tucked away in a really nice place. You guys have seen me ride by it several times doing these transport contracts, hauling logs. And that's how I just haven't really paid any attention. I just noticed it riding by it a while ago. I said, you know what's going on up there? I saw the little icons on the map thinking that it was some kind of factory. So I just wanted to look and see what the factory was. And it wasn't a factory at all. But it has, like I said, it has that lime station right there. So we could get fertilizer and lime in bulk right there on the farm instead of having to drive somewhere to pick it up, which would be great. And we actually got some soybeans up over here. Can't find the chainsaw? Chainsaw's right here. Scroll all the way down when you go into your vehicles. All the way down. Hand tools, chainsaws. Are you on the vertical? No, you're not on the vertical. You can see it. The chainsaw's right there. Check this chainsaw out. Can you see that? And then this one over here, it's got the little axes on the blade. Those things are awesome. Yeah, if you guys, for you guys that are watching in the vertical or the shorts feed, if you want a full screen version, you can go over to the channel, and there is a full screen version that I'm streaming live right now also. And that way you can have a full screen view and see everything. With the vertical, I mean, I've got it set up to where you can see most things, but not everything is quite visible. But you got this little dirt road that goes through right there. You can take over to it, or you can just follow the road around. That's that soybean field that we did back there in the last stream. You come on around the road, and you'll see it right up here. So it's got this little silo here on the left, and then there's a lime buy station. There's a fuel depot right there, so we can get diesel. Got some nice farmhouse up here. Actually, looks like we got a farmhouse and a guest house. Walter might move over here with us too. Who knows? But got a little shed, and then it's got a big shed, and then it's got this little barn over here also. I think it's a pretty cool place. Got all this all this space up here. It's real. I mean, it's already flat, which is great. It's probably twice as much as we have. And then a lot of these trees that are back here, I know they're hardwood, but a lot of this forest area back here all goes along with it, all up the mountain there. Yeah, the field for Soy Boy, that's right. But yeah, that would I think this would be a pretty nice place. And then as far as, let's see, farmland, bam, see, it goes on back up in here pretty good ways. This little sharp curve area, I'm pretty sure that's where we got hung up on the tree trying to come down the mountain after we did that one log contract. Yeah, that's what, 207,000. That seems like a pretty good deal. Got the lime station, the silo, it's all set up. I mean, we got a silo at our farm too, and it's not like there's really anything in it, so it's not like we got a great demand on silos. But look at these fields right here, man. We picked these fields up right here, and you got that little farm right there to be able to put equipment in, to be able to work this stuff. It's an awesome location. As far as doing the hardwood and stuff, we could maybe get like a small sawmill, maybe, and try to start making our own planks so we can build our own house, that sort of thing. Maybe once you buy it, you can sell the house. I don't really know. If you can, that would be cool. We got a house, then we can build our own house and have a small production going. Don't got to cut a whole lot of trees when it comes to hardwoods. I really got to put a weight on the front of this thing, and the front is light. Luckily, we got one over at the farm. We use it for the small tractor with the front loader attachment. Get it bouncing around. Be popping wheelies here in a minute. We'll slap that weight on the front of this. If the other tractor needs it, you know, when we move some stuff, we'll grab it and put it on that one. Just swap it back and forth. This way, it won't just be sitting on the yard. Let's get this thing back over and let's get into February. Hopefully there'll be something better as far as contracts, and not contracts that says that we can do that it won't let us do, because that was lame. I like how you can see all the tire tracks everywhere. Gotta get to some farming. We're just riding around, man. We're not getting nothing done. That's what you do when you're a farmer, right? You just ride around, piss people off that are trying to drive down the road. So how was everybody's week? I know mine has been less than fun. Work has been so stressful. I've been looking forward to this night so much. This morning whenever I came in, I could barely get to sleep. I was just excited about being able to hop on here and hang out with you guys. So I left out at 6:30 as usual last night, and I pulled up at 8:30 this morning. It's a good night. I sat in traffic up in Atlanta going to the first stop I was going to for about an hour, and I sat in traffic for about an hour on my way back. It was good. It was a 30-minute run that took me 4 hours. Doing good, Cody? That's awesome, man. Okay, let's just park. See, we got nowhere to put our stuff, man. We just got it all spread around the yard. We need some shelters. I feel like we need this snow to go away. Feels feels like it's making us drop frames. It's not as smooth as it should be. Was I driving a tractor? I was, sort of. I was driving a Freightliner tractor. We still got snow. Alright, so it is February. Let's see if we got something better for a contract besides deadwood and transports. Nope. Then let's go on to the next month. Because we should have some grass by then. Getting colder there. Man, we've been hitting some record lows for us down here. Last night we got down to 25 degrees. That's not normal for us. I mean, I'm almost in Florida. And we got us some rain. Okay, let's see. Can we plant our rice? The long grain rice. Where's the rice? Next month, April. Okay. I thought about doing the long grain rice because it has a higher yield, but it doesn't sell for nearly as much as the regular rice. So we're gonna stick with the regular rice. I was looking into that. The regular rice has a much better sell price. Plus, it's a lot funner to do. We still got lots of grass, or not grass, but our grass should be grown down here. Yeah, it's ready to harvest. So it should start warming up throughout this day. Nice little fog roll in, the rain. So I'm pretty sure we don't have a mower. We're gonna have to get a mower. Oh boy, I should have just stayed my tractor over there at the dealership, shouldn't I? Let's pop back over here. Let's see, did we pick up a mower anywhere? I don't think we did. I could look at the little menu, but I don't really like the menu that they got on here compared to the one we had. You know, you come in here and you look at your vehicles. You got this list, and that's great, but I don't like it all on a list. I liked it better when it was all in a grid and I could see it by the different icon. You know, we have a fair amount of stuff. We don't have a I didn't put the weight on the front of the tractor. It'll be all right. Let's get us some mower so we can cut our grass. We need something that will put it in a row. That would be ideal. And it needs to be somewhat affordable. So this Pottinger right here was in the last game as a base game piece of equipment. It's in the mod hub now, and this was probably my favorite mower in 22, and that's just because if you look, you can see how it's kind of got this little channel across the back. This mower head, it'll swath, and then this here, it will swath. It's kind of hard to tell, but this is basically a swath plate across the back, and it's 10 meters, so it's pretty daggum good. If you pair it up with something like this Samaz, this one also swaths, and it's only $500 more, but it's a little bit wider, so when you're making your turns, you don't have those little sprigs that you miss quite as often. Horsepower requirements are a little bit different. That one's 110 and this one is 160. But you know what? We got that covered. So we're just gonna buy this one because we got the money. And then we'll lease this one. We're gonna end up with all kinds of lease stuff. And we'll take the Massey back over there. Let's see, where can we sit this down? You know, let's sit it over here in front of Ben's house. He doesn't have a car, he won't mind. Man, it's raining and snow everywhere. You know it's cold here. Can you imagine having to go out in this weather? So what's the temperature there, Justin? You say it's getting colder there. What's it like up in Nova Scotia? We haven't really had any wet weather. It's just been cold. That rain looks like ice on the road. Yep, it says driving simulator. Oh, look, the snow's melting. The snow's melting. Keep going, keep going. You're doing great, baby. You're doing great. What part of Nova Scotia? I'm not sure what part he's from exactly. He was saying in the last stream he was from Nova Scotia, Canada. He does drywall. Which is pretty awesome. I got some drywall work you could do, but I don't think you want to come all the way down here. You're gonna lose all your profit just in the drive. Get these picked up. You see how wide that front mower is? Minus 13 Celsius. Ugh. Just gotta chill. Used to work for Michelin. I worked up there for some. That's why we got Michelins on our tractor. When I learn things about people, I do stuff like that. So we got a mushroom farm because Robin loves mushrooms. So we got a mushroom greenhouse going up there. JH is a big fan of the Michelin tires, so we try to put Michelin tires on everything. Just outside of Halifax. Justin wants us to build a farmhouse, which I think is a great idea. We just keep trying to implement different people's ideas and what we're doing. It's the people's farm. You know, the herd has to stick together. Yo, canola's looking nice over there. Let's take a peek at it. What didn't we do to our canola field? We didn't roll it. Of course not. We don't have... well, maybe we do have a roller. Oh, you could have went around, pal. Go ahead. I even had to ease over. Head on down the hill. that's another canola field there that we have. Oh wow, we pull the pallets over here. I think we got a roller. I'm not 100%, but head on down to our little grass field. That snow's taking its sweet time melting. It's changing a lot now, building everywhere. Oh. Come on, little car, get out of the way. I gotta cross the road. Just fold all that down. Sackville. There you go, JH. Sackville. Let's see, we're gonna use our lines because this will make it nice and straight for us. Back that up. Drop it all down. Turn it on. Front. That's the back. And let's rock and roll. Is it leaving our swath? Or is the snow messing us up? Can't tell. I can't tell if our swath is there. I don't think our swath is there. I think the snow is preventing it. That was one of the things with 22. If you try cutting your grass in the snow, you wouldn't leave a swath. But it's almost melted. Yeah, see, there's no swath here. Let's turn that off. And let's see yeah, I can see it up under the mower there now. So we just lost a little bit. Alright. Let's see. We gotta change the work mode. I think it's that. There we go. That changed it. I don't know which mode it's in because it's not showing up there. Cut those back on. Let's see if it's swathing now. Yep, there we go. We got it. Just had to control Y and change up the swath. Now we got it all going down the middle. Let's get out of this fold. It's crazy. Look how thick this fog is. And we drive right out of it. That's so cool. I love the fog in this game. I know there's a lot of mixed feelings about the fog, but I think the fog is awesome. Completely straight rows. We're not going to do the headlands. Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. You know what Biden says? A header bouncing all over the place up there. Back into the fold. Whew. Has anybody said go dogs tonight? Go dogs. Just saying, just go dogs. South Carolina. I bet I could guess the city. I bet you I could guess the city. You know, when people type in chat, you can kind of tell where they're from because everybody has a different way of talking. You know, you just kind of feel people out a little bit. You could tell JH had a southern accent. You know, you could tell he was from South Carolina. I bet you I know what part of South Carolina he's from. Can I guess, JH? Can I guess? Woof, woof, woof. Absolutely. Go Dogs. If I hadn't said it already, go Dogs. Biden says nothing. Or says anything. Yeah, no kidding. Sure, he says. Okay, so if I was to guess where JH was from, he's already mentioned he's from South Carolina. So I mean, that narrowed down the field quite a bit. That makes it real easy. And I have to say, he doesn't really sound coastal. You know, I mean, South Carolinians from the coast, there's a certain way that they speak compared to those that are from, you know, the more western part of, almost hilly part of South Carolina. JH strikes me as, you know, kind of a Orangeburg kind of guy, but I don't think it's Orangeburg. Maybe even an Anderson, but Anderson just might be a little too far west. I might have to come back east a little. If I were to guess, I would say JH was somewhere around Greenville. That's what I would say. Greenville, South Carolina. Am I wrong, JH? Am I wrong, JH? See, you see the emojis? They express that it's a Greenville thing, man. I'm telling you, it's a Greenville thing. Just like when Justin got into the chat, I knew immediately he was from Canada. I even sensed that he was from Nova Scotia just from the way he typed in there. It's amazing. I mean, the things that you learn about people when you do this sort of thing, it's amazing. Cody, where do I think you're from? I'm getting some Western Tennessee vibes from you, man. You know, that's what I'm getting from you. The city, I'm having a hard time pinpointing it though. He said I could help you pick lottery tickets. So see, JH, he knows it. He knows it. It's kind of a party trick. It's kind of a party trick. You know, I don't really think Knoxville. I don't think Knoxville. I don't know the cities in Tennessee very well, but I'm really getting some real Tennessee vibes from you. Some Eastern Tennessee vibes, man. How close are we, Cody? How close are we? But you know what? It may not be Tennessee. It may not be Tennessee. I might be a little off there. Yeah. Oh, see? Just popped up wrong answer. I already knew before it even popped up. I was feeling something off in the force there. It's oh man. That's a strange state. That's oh man, what is that? I can feel it. I can see it in the way that you're typing. You see him as a John Henry? Let's see. I bet you the first letter is John. I bet you the first one is John. That's right, down by Outer Bay. Man, Cody, yours is a little tough, man. I'm telling you, yours is a little tough. What is it? Maybe something like Indiana, Illinois. Oh man, it's not Georgia. I can tell you that. Okay, yeah, you caught me. You caught me. You got me on my BS. America. Absolutely. I like that down by the bay. That's old Otis Redding. I love me some Otis Redding. I used to have a CD that I had Otis Redding on, along with a little Jimmy Buffett. Oh yeah. That's good stuff, man. Nice long straight rows. Be a lot easier to get up. Got to do a little bailing for this. .607, huh? Is that AM or PM? 607. 607. See, it's only 9 here. Yeah, I knew I was getting some West Coast vibes off of you, man. You like Oklahoma, somewhere around there. You had that real Midwestern feel about you. I knew it was. Yeah, it's PM. You don't even I just seen it now. I was about to say, you don't even have to tell me. It's PM. I'm starting to get that vibe now. I'm feeling it again. Let's get all that lifted up. Yeah. I mean, you're really starting to have a bit of a Oklahoma, no. Oh man, yours is a little tougher. See, those folks in Nova Scotia, they got a certain vibe about them that's a lot similar. It's real similar to the South. So you can pick up on those. South Carolina. I mean, he's in the South. I mean, he's a neighbor. So his text is like my text for the most part. Yeah, see, he's like, I got a Trump flag. I mean, we went red. What can I say? Let's see. Let me just fold that. Let me fold that. We're just gonna back it up right here. Yeah, them Midwest vibes, man, they're hard to figure out. You get them a little confused, but it's not Oklahoma. It's not Oklahoma. Oh man, give me a minute. We'll get it. Yeah, that's what. See, I told you it's not. I think you just come up with the wrong answer. You didn't have to tell me it's the wrong answer, man. I already knew. I knew. Let's see. Oh man. Oh. It's not. And it's see, Cody. All right. There's a lot in the name too. The name helps you with where a person's from. A name like Cody has a real Wyoming feel about it. We got the bell. I know, you're just gonna come up and tell me wrong answer again. Oh, should we just go all out? No, we gotta wrap the bells. We gotta be able to wrap the bell. See, how should we go about this? This does not wrap bells. This does not wrap. This does not wrap. This does not wrap. What in the heck, man? The John Deere is the only one that will actually wrap. I wasn't planning on spending that much money. See, I told you were going to tell me it's the wrong answer. Oh man, do we get the John Deere baler? Yeah, why not? Let's America. Oh man. Oh. Let's let's return it. Because we want the bail in Turner. Doggone it. Doggone it. We wanted the return. Try that again. This time, let's pay attention to what we're doing and not mess it up. We want the bail-in Turner because the bail-in Turner is awesome. And we can't get Michelin's. Well, that stinks. The Ronnie wrap. We can see our colors right here. Go with the white, which is easy to see. The black. I think the black's probably a good choice. That'll help with the fermentation. Get a little heat on that thing. Standard net. Film wrapping. What's the difference in the John Deere extra cover and the regular old film binding? So that's the Ronnie wrap. And that's Ronnie wrap. So what's the difference? Oh wait. There we go. Yeah, what's the difference? I see no difference. That's alright. We'll go with it. It's brand specific. I'm still working on it, Cody. I am. I'm still working on it. It'll come to me. You're just so far away, man. You're just so far away. You know, when it comes to Nova Scotia, it's almost horizontal with us, right? So there's a certain vibe that goes there. But see, you're not on that same vertical, right? You're more on that horizontal. You know, you're not the Wyoming. You know, you're not California. You're not in California. You're not in Oregon. You're not in Washington State. You're not in any of those. You're not in New Mexico. You know, I know that. See, I can tell that. So, you know, that brings us back down. But oh man, almost getting like some Kansas vibes, you know? Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's getting some real strong Kansas vibes right now. I'm getting close, man. I know I'm getting close. I can feel it. It's like I can feel it in my bones. I'm getting close. Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong. Almost like a Wichita's Fall kind of guy. Oh, kid, California. How about that? Oh, wait, you said I was close. And you said 3 hours. So it's not California. Let's see, let's see, time zone. Let me figure out my time zone here. We just fell back. We got a 3 hour to 4 hour difference. F yeah. Wait a minute. Are you like a New Mexico kind of guy? Arizona. You've been to Leavenworth, Washington, and Palm Springs, Florida? I won't even start listing off the cities that I've been to. Palm Springs, Arizona. Okay. I didn't know there was a Palm Springs, Arizona. He's gonna come back with it's wrong again. Oh man. You're a real mystery, Cody. I mean, you really are, man. Not many people are this much of a mystery to me. It's intriguing. I find you very intriguing, Cody. You're an interesting person because I'm having a real hard time locking you down, man. This isn't normal for me. You know, it's a real odd feeling for me. You know, just I don't really know what direction to take myself in right now. Let's see. I was close in California, and you say it's not Nevada, New Mexico, or Arizona. I mean, Palm Springs, you meant? Yeah, I got you. Wait a minute. Is this odd feeling? Is this Colorado? And by the way, did you guys win your game? Are you going to get a seat? Because that'd be pretty awesome. Arizona was the Cody guess. Oh no, we're guessing Cody. Let's see, can we change the size of these bells? I don't think we can. I think we're stuck with these. Yeah, we're stuck with this size bell. I don't know, chat. Can you guys feel the Cody vibes? This is why we want the, well, that's not why we want the Turner. We'll see why we want the Turner here in a moment. As in Oregon? Daggum map out on the border of California. Wait. Let's see what borders up to California. California was close. It's a big state, or it's a big country, man. Man, we keep rolling back. Let me hone in on this one for a minute. Don't you worry. See, this is why we wanted the bell turner. It comes off, it stands it up, so it doesn't roll back down the hill. We're on a steep hill. And I'm pretty sure this is the only baler that actually has the turner. I don't think you can get it on any of the others. Which kind of stinks, because you could in 22 on some of the other base game balers. I'm hoping that the modders will get on that real quick and get us some balers that have bale turners. Let's should have set up the GPS. could go hands-free right here. We still do that. They're only 10-meter wide rows. Steering assist. 10 meters, perfect. We don't need the one. Okay. Hey, you didn't line up. Alright, maybe that's because I didn't do the extra headline. Okay. Still didn't line up. How many headlands did I do whenever I bailed it? Or when I mowed it? The mower is only 10 meters wide. Right? Isn't that right? Wasn't that 10 meters? The mower we bought? This right here? 10 meters. Yeah, no kidding. They seem to all want to come. So, I don't know if they noticed who we had running the place. It's not as appealing as they think. I'm really not getting Oregon vibes off of you, Cody. I'm really not. It's certainly... Are you a Vegas guy? Is that what it is? Is that what this strange vibe is? Are you a Vegas guy? Are you a Nevada guy? That's what it is, isn't it? It's Nevada. You're a Vegas guy. That's why the strange vibes, Cody. Man. Hey, I tell you what. I'm good. I'm good. You watch this. He's not coming back with the wrong answer. He may say I'm wrong about Vegas, but not Nevada. Here it comes. You'll see. Oh wow, my phone just started blowing up. All that smacking. Am I smacking a lot? I'm getting my sad song. Oh, jeez. See, I was right all the way around, man. I told you it wasn't Vegas. That's what it was. It was the whole Nevada thing. Man, I'll have to remember that vibe. So the next time somebody's in here that's from Nevada, you know, I'll recognize that feeling. That was a new one, man. That was a new one. I should have known right away. First time I saw that first text that you put up there in the chat, it was, you know, it had that showmanship to it that comes with Vegas, you know. I can't believe I missed that. That's all right. That's all right. That was good. It was good. It was a learning experience for me. We don't have a good way to get these off the field either, do we? This is going to be fun. I like this mod. It just stops me, so I don't keep going forward. I think it was Justin. I think wasn't it you that was asking about scripts? Like what were scripts? That's actually a script mod that's doing that. Once it gets to 90%, it starts to slow me down until it gets full. And then once it's full, it'll stop. Oh man, could I guess the town? See, that's the problem. I don't actually know Nevada well enough to guess the town. That one makes it tricky. You know, and an entire state of towns. I wonder, can I get Cody's town? You know, that's a good question. That's a really good question. I'm pondering, man. I'm pondering. Seeing if I can get a good vibe off this. You know, let's see. What are some cities in Nevada? You got what? Like Austin and Battle Mountain. You know, Beatty and Boulder City. Boulder City, that's one of them, yeah. Yeah, I just don't know Nevada well enough. Let's see. Naka, Mesquite, Lovelock. There's a bunch of cities there, man. You know, I almost feel like going Eureka, you know, but that's not the answer. That's just a town there. You really just wanted to stump me big, didn't you, Cody? You know, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. You have to help me narrow it down a little bit. Like I said, Nevada's got it's got a little off vibe. It's hard to pinpoint. So you'll have to kind of guide me. You know, are we in the north part of the state, the south part of the state? You know, help me focus this energy. I can get it. I can get it. I can figure this out. You know, if those were all like 180 bells, you'd be like, man, this field produced really great. They're all just 125 bells. In the desert with a snake farm. Isn't that all Nevada is? Desert with snake farms. Till you go to Vegas. You know, it's funny that you say that. I used to live in a little town called Cedar Crossing. It's not really a town, it's more of a community. We had a caution line. And yeah, and you're thinking of National Lampoon. About 3 hours and 30 minutes away from Vegas. Okay, so that puts you roughly 190 miles, 200 miles from Vegas, roughly. But yeah, so I lived in this place called Cedar Crossing, and the not really the main attraction, but one of the biggest money earners in our little community was a guy who captured rattlesnakes. If you had gopher holes on your property, you could call him up and he would come check them for rattlesnakes. He used to sell the skins to companies, you know, for wallets, boots, hats, that sort of thing. Whatever you can use a rattlesnake skin for. And if you ever got in his yard or around his house, all you could hear was those rattles going off. It sounded like they were everywhere. It was terrifying. His son was a friend of myself and my brother. So we would be over there from time to time, and whenever it got nighttime, you walk outside and you hear all those rattles. Yeah, it was terrifying. It's like, yeah, okay, Steven, we gotta go. He didn't think anything of it. You know, I mean, he lived with it. It was a regular old thing for him. Him and his dad would just go grab them things up with their bare hands. It's like, yep, nope, not this one. Yeah, those movies are great, man. The National Lampoon Christmas Vacation is a regular Christmas movie around here every year. I don't mind the fact that we got poisonous snakes. I've been fortunate enough. I've never been bit by one. I've been close enough to be bit by them, but never been bit by one. It's like when I was younger, we used to have cattail fights. You know, me and my cousins, we would we'd go find a dried up pond somewhere that had a bunch of cattails in it. And we'd break the cattails off and we'd throw them at each other like grenades. Because if you hit somebody with it, all that little fuzz inside would bust out, you know, have like a little explosion. You just didn't want to get hit by the tip. That little tip was like a little spear, and that part sucked. But me and my cousin Wesley, we were down in the pond and we were hiding in the cattails, and my brother and one of my other cousins was walking around the edge of the pond, and where they were at, they were elevated about 10 feet above us, so they had a good bird's eye view. And as me and my cousin are walking through the cattails trying to sneak around them, a water moccasin come crawling out, and we were standing still, but it comes crawling out, and I saw it, so I grabbed my cousin's pants so he couldn't walk forward, and just held him. And it was like, don't move, dude. And he's like, what? I was like, look at your feet. And when he looked down, that water moccasin was crawling across his feet. So I just held him there so he wouldn't run. And then as soon as it got off of him, the two of us, man, we come booking it out of there. So the thing was like 4 foot long. That's a nasty, mean ass snake. You don't want to mess with him. And he just crawled right over the top of both of his feet, like we weren't even there. It was terrifying. You would go in any grass or woods, or wouldn't? Okay, yeah, I see. I know it's not no big deal. Farmland where you live. Okay. What kind, you say, what are you asking Cody? Like what kind of farmland? Or is that a question for me, Justin? Why can't we go? It was just hold me in place. Oh, it was a water moccasin. It's a type of viper. It's a water snake, actually. Let's see if it drops this thing off like it's supposed to. It feels like it's not dropping like it's supposed to. So I'll collect. Oh, okay, there's different modes now. How about that? Okay, so used to you just had the manually drop, so you had to, well, it was either on or off basically for your drop modes. But now you have an automatic drop, a collect, so it'll hold that bale, which is what I was doing to me just then, and manually, so you drop it yourself. But we want it to automatically drop. Awesome. Okay. Learn something new every day. There's so much stuff that they've added into this game that I still haven't had a chance to actually like use. See, there's farmland near you. What kind of farms are we talking here? Yeah, that's a good question. Do you farm, Cody? I don't think Cody farms. He does farm. See, it's that whole Nevada thing, man. It's that distance. I try to tell you, man. It's Nevada. You get weird vibes off Nevada, man. Let's see. Let's see. You know, oh man, you know, I'd almost be willing to bet you were, you're not. It's you and your bale wagon? Okay. Well, we can blow that up a little bigger so everybody can see it. Let's do that real quick. And bam. Pop it up there on the screen. Can everybody see that a little better? You can see his little picture. That's his baler. Or his bale wagon. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I think that gets us all baled up. We gotta figure out how to get it off the field. Man, look at all those bales. Good night, man. I really should have installed that auto load. That's the only downside to this baler, is it only does the 125 bales, so you end up with a lot of bales. Oh, I don't know if you guys are aware of this, and I didn't realize this. We could have probably done a little something with our rice fields while we were waiting for planting season to come around, because you can plant anything you want. And you know, if you want to plant red beets or carrots or wheat or whatever, you can plant it on the rice field. It doesn't have to, it doesn't have to just be rice. You know, as far as your regular rice and your long grain rice, you flood the fields for those, but the process is a little bit different. Like the long grain rice, you'll plant it and then flood the field. The rice that we're planting, we flood the field and then plant. We do it just the opposite of that. But you got to keep water on both of them. The water just, the purpose of the water, in case anybody doesn't actually know, is it's really meant for weed control. Because the plants can grow in that kind of condition, it's great, but it also keeps all the weeds out. That's the idea, so you don't have all the pesticides and stuff. Or not pesticides, but herbicides. Alright, so how are we going to get all these bales out of the dang field? So, do we get us an Anderson? No, does it even pick up the 125s? It does pick up the 125s. And that's okay. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. That's so many bales. I don't want to fork that many bales. You know what? I think we're going to go ahead and get our first loan of 50 grand. Because I think a loan, the payment on a loan is cheaper than the leasing. Get just a tad extra. There we go. Get our Michelin's. Take the old white for this. I think they had the white. Oh no, that's not the. I was gonna say I think that's the weight right there. It's not the weight. The weight that I was gonna put on the Massey, just to be clear. Stick this right in here. Yes, we definitely need more land. We'll be able to start working this pretty soon. We can get these bales up, we'll prep the grass field, and then we'll move into the next month. We got plenty of pallets. We could sell some of that stuff for a little extra cash if we needed to. Yeah, what kind of tractor is that? Your bale wagon. Is that one of those that picks up the like 200 of the regular size bales? You had 4 chickens once. We used to have a bunch of chickens, but it wasn't a chicken farm. I mean, they were for personal use, but we probably had 20 or 30 chickens. Had to keep that many because the daggum like coyotes and foxes and stuff like that get you chickens, and we use those eggs, you know, cook eggs with them every day. A 3310, awesome. 8 square bales at a time. Man, you do them big like Heston bales, don't you? I had never seen bales that big in real life, other than like cotton bales. So we got plenty of cotton. As a matter of fact, I posted a picture on the Discord of a cotton harvester right down the road here. Wait a minute. Did I do what I think I did? I didn't. Okay. didn't. I thought I made a dummy mistake. I didn't. I won't tell you what it was. I'm gonna keep it to myself. I make enough mistakes as it is. But yeah, I had posted that picture up in the Discord. You can see some of the bells that we do, round bells here, and we do the big rectangle bells here. I kind of like doing cotton in the game just because it's a local crop for me. I wish they would add peanuts, and I wish they'd add onions, because those are the 3 crops that we grow the most of. There's a couple of blueberry farms around the area, some blackberry farms. To the west, you know, there's peach trees. You know, the peach state, you think we have more peaches, but I think they grow more peaches in South Carolina than we do. Our main cash crop actually is blueberries. We grow olives, and south of me there's several olive groves. And funny story about that, whenever the Americas were being settled, they started growing olives here, and the olives that were grown here in this soil in our state was considered to be of an extremely high quality. So the oil that came off of the olives here, they would send back over to England or Spain or wherever. I don't know. It was a long time ago. I don't remember exactly. Wrong kind of baler, you said? Yeah. My bad. But they would back over there, and then it was just the elites that would get it, and nobody else would get their hands on it. And for some reason, we quit growing olives, and in the last, I guess, decade, we've gone back to growing olives again. And they're producing those same high quality olives like they did before, which is pretty awesome. Which kind of baler did I say? Oh, the Heston. That's, yeah, okay. Not a Heston baler. So it was just what I'm saying. Is it kind of like the Heston baler? I don't know anything about balers, man. I don't know squat about them. Take this other little line and roll with it. I just try to scroll my camera out so I can see better. Yeah, buddy. And it's a steep hill. How many of you guys do work in the first person? You ever try plowing a field or cultivating, planting, any of that stuff in the first person? Feels like you kind of gotta slow down and take your time when you do it. Actually, actually farm. So I'm sure you could blaze through here. Plus, you can always use the GPS. That's helpful. I like doing the first person stuff. If they bring back the GPS mod, I will probably do more first person. So I really like the way that mod works. I don't have any problems with the steering assist that they have on here. The steering assist is nice. just kind of, I still kind of like that GPS better. It doesn't do the curves for you. It only does straight lines. Yeah, yeah. Did we ever pick up a mulcher? I think we got a grass roller, don't we? I think we put it back behind the rice saplings. Grab these 3 right here in this row. We'll have to find us a place to sit these down so they'll be out of the way. Just going to get those 3 and that was going to be it. How many of these little bales can this thing hold? Looks like 24. Awesome. Let's see, we're going to have what, not too often many left. Maybe we will fork some of these off the field. That way we can just leave these on this trailer. Let's see. Yeah, let's do that. Let's fork some of these off the field. It's in the game. Got me curious, man. It's a baler that's in the game. Is it a square baler? Is it a round baler? Is it the coon? Is that what that is? Is that a coon baler? It's red and white. Or is that old case? Is that what that is? Is that an old case baler? I say old. I don't know if it's old or new. Just from the, because the image is kind of small, but what I can make out of it, it looks pretty cool. No, it's not any of those. I can see. Let's see. It looks like you're lifting up. It's a square baler, isn't it? I can see it looks like it's lifting up a bale. Is that an old International? Is that what that is? Didn't International used to have the some of the white equipment, like white tractors and stuff? Sit that there. You just have no. It's not. It's okay. Jeez, man. All right, Chad. You guys got to get on this thing. What kind of baler is that? Cody's got to. He's just stumping us all the way around tonight. That's a weeder. We don't have a mulcher, do we? And what about the roller? I thought we had a roller stuck back here. Did we get rid of it? It's not that. Man, I tell you what. Well, it's good we didn't hook to that way, because I'll show you what I have planned here. We're gonna fork those last bales off the field, and I think I have a bale fork laying around here somewhere. I probably don't even have that. Let's see, in the back of the shed. Click the one baler. I think it is in the store. Okay. As far as balers, I have a combination on the mowers actually. I'm using the Samaz and a Pottinger. I mean, I thought, looking at that image to start with, that it was a case or an international, but you say that's not right, and I said the Coon, and you say that's not right. I'm guessing we would be the Massey. Short Man, thank you, sir, for subscribing. That's awesome. Welcome to the herd. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I'm guessing the Massey, man. Is that what that is? Is that the Massey? No. Oh, Cody, you're killing me, man. You're killing me. I hope you're getting a good laugh out of this. All right. Let's see. We don't have a fork, so we got to have a fork, and that's the weight. We're going to hook that weight up. So let's do this. Let's sit this down right over here. Drop that right there. That was good. Oh, I didn't mean to get out. Where's the, okay, we gotta back up to it right here. I hope this will work. Oh, we'll have to use 2 tractors to do this. Our little red wagon, I'm hoping it'll hook up to this weight. Some of these will. This one, it probably won't. Yeah, okay. It's a different kind of buckle or latch or hitch or whatever. So we gotta go get us a bell fork. Man, store deliveries cannot come soon enough. You know that? We need the store deliveries mod. Just have it plop down on the farm for us. Oh yeah, she's a beautiful little tractor. I like the sound on this tractor, man. This thing's awesome. Nathaniel, what's going on, buddy? I was talking about you earlier. We're talking about field 22 over by the city. Don't worry, it wasn't bad. Show. It popped up on the screen whenever you subscribe, but it's not showing in the chat, is it? It's not actually giving us a message that you subscribed in the chat. We need that to show up in the chat. I'm gonna have to look into that. I'm gonna have to look into that. That way, whenever you subscribe, it pops up in the chat too. We don't just get our little squeaky pig. I mean, a pig is cool. Don't get me wrong, pig is cool. I think a pig's cool. I mean, I did make a pig. Okay, so we're not the Massey. That thing's not a John Deere. Mammoth Jerry, am I reading that right? Mammoth Jerry, awesome. Thank you for the subscribe. That puts us at our, what, 503? Man, we're going to just blow 500 right out the water real quick, aren't we? I saw Klein do that the other night. I thought that was pretty funny. Are you on PC? You can super strength that thing out of there. That's not the shop. This is the shop. And for our front loader, wait, the front loader's up here. We can just find combinations from there. Front loader tools. Yep, that'll work. Bells. Wait, we don't want to spike it. We don't want to break the plastic. We're going to grapple these things. They're already standing up, so where's our... There we go. That's what we're looking for right there. $1,600. We can go ahead and buy that. Okay. That's what we came for. Disconnected the trailer. You just let it drop into the river. Yeah, the new Frontier map, the update that Ola did, is pretty awesome. I'm really looking forward to getting onto that forestry map. Oh, we should have looked. Sorry, we avoided that collision. Cat-like reflexes. You did. You just dropped it in the river. That's great. You know, on 22, somebody had dropped a mod that was like a rope and chain, so you could hook one piece of equipment up to another one and pull it out if it was stuck. That would have been pretty handy. You could hire a driver, like a worker in one, and then get into the other, and then the worker would try to drive and follow you, so you could actually pull them out. It was pretty cool. I didn't get to use it very often. I think really I only got to use it maybe once, but it was just cool knowing that you had it, you know. Look how thick that fog is. Holy cow, you can't even see across the field. We're going to try to use our little red wagon to get these bales up, because there's only a few of them, so we'll throw them in the little red wagon. Yeah, the chain it was awesome. You could get it in different lengths, which was nice. You had a shorter one for kind of towing with, and there was a longer one if you had to get something that was a little further away. The 69 Farmlands map, that's I guess that's the second one, right? Yeah, I do too. I'm pretty sure the one that was like a 6 meter plow that was it was a Lizard brand that was probably one of the most popular, probably one of the most popular plows that you could get in 22. I think, I have seen that one in game. I mean, it's been modded, so I wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't end up in the mod hub here real soon. I can't remember who did it, but I know I've seen it. I have seen it. So it shouldn't be too awful long before we actually, can get it in game. So we're going to snag that up just like that right there. So let's, yeah, that's what we want. Let's go back to our white tractor, hiding up here somewhere. We'll back it over to the little red trailer. This is only other. Oh, you know what? No. I'm gonna let the old white and the little red take a break. I'm gonna do something else. Oh yeah? Awesome. We're gonna use this. We'll just have to take that off the back. Oh yeah. Those rocks over there. Got a pretty decent little rock collection going. Yeah, I want to cheat just a little bit. Not speed. Just need to be able to lift this. We'll turn this back off. I didn't want to have to go get the forks and everything else just to get this off here. Yeah, it does. Yeah, shit happens quick. Should probably be facing downhill so they don't roll. Go this way. I'm gonna grab those two next. Let's get our little truck loaded. Quick. Get it up there. Come on. Come on. If you leave it there, it'll just stay there. Yeah, nothing bad will happen. It's stuck good. I mean, you can always reset it. You can go onto your map and select it on your map. Like, go to, I think, yeah, like your hotspots, and you should be able to select that piece of equipment. Well, not hotspots, just maybe soil composition. Yeah, soil composition works. And then you can, once you select the vehicle, go down and select reset, and it'll send it back to the shop. It works for your equipment and for your vehicles. Now, if you're on PC and you have the dev console activated, you can just pick it up. You can lift it out of there yourself with super strength. Oh yeah, no worries, man. Happy to help. Set that one on the back corner. We'll take a look at how well this is loaded when we're done. I'm sure it's not going to be very good. If you don't have a butt ton of bales to load, about ran over that one. The feel will get you. If you don't have a butt ton of bales to load, then it's actually fun to do this the manual way. If you got a bunch of them, it starts to feel like work, and that takes all the fun out of it. Let her loose. There we go. Oh no! Why did it stick? Thought we had it opened up. Why did it stick? I think it just wanted to mess with me. That's what it was. Like, this is going too smooth. I need to make this a little more challenging for you, sir. Oh, well, thanks, FS25. I appreciate you looking out like that, buddy. Now it's time to roll down the hill. It's still going. Where do you think you're going there, mister? Get over here. Oh, back that up. Man, that was about to be a bad thing. Oh, not quite. There we go. Now let's try this again, and try not to knock everything off. It was Cody's fault. He did it. Oh, man, that heel. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Second time's a charm. Get that flattened out. Just open up nice and wide. Here we go. Not gonna strap it down. Not gonna strap it down. I'm gonna do this. If it falls off, let's hope it don't fall off. We're gonna gamble. I'm gonna bet on me. I think I'm good enough. I can do this. I feel like there's some doubters in the chat. Feels like there's some doubt coming out of Nevada. It feels like that's way too far forward. My Squidward. Alright, that's not going to be caught like we want it right there, but that's going to have to do. That'll work. That'll work. Now, if we would have got the bell spikes, it's probably a little easier because you don't got to have that extra space in there. But we'd have punctured our silage bags. Ooh-wee. Going back a little bit there. Come on. That head rail, the headache rack is giving me a headache. Oh, that's really hot. There we go. Fast smoke better. Fast smoke better. Whew. Alright. Now we're going to strap it down. I think that's all the bells. Boy, have you ever seen a prettier load? Man, I tell you what. There's a real professional that loaded that one. Let's go park our little John Deere. Oh, yeah, we need to roll this. let me check the vehicles again real quick. I could have swore we had a roller, right? Whoa! How's it going, Matthew? Thank you for the sub, man. Alright, let's see if we have a roller. Yeah, welcome to the herd, Matthew. Welcome to the herd. I could have swore we had got a grass roller. Alright, I guess not. You know what? I actually have a question for everybody that's in the chat. Because this is something I'm not 100% on. As far as the grass goes, you got rollers for burying your seeds, and then you got your grassland rollers. This thing says we need to roll it, but which roller do we actually need? I'm thinking the grassland care. I mean, that sounds like a dumb question. I know. I guess we'll just go with that. Oh man, look at that. There's a CR11 on sale. 41% off. Come on. Oh, that's not a bad deal. That's a nice little upgrade from what we have. I kind of like our old one though. And I really just kind of want to go up to the Massey. You know, I say the Massey. I mean, where's it at? Where the heck are the harvesters? They're further down. This Massey right here. Kind of just want to upgrade to that. And this one has a larger capacity than that. That Kloss. This one only has an 8,000 liter. So yeah, I mean this isn't even an up. The Kloss really isn't even an upgrade from what we got. It just costs more. We're not going to do that. That's for sure. So I guess we need to get the grass roller so we can roll that grass field, get our yield up. Ego is bloating. I don't know what you're talking about, JH. I have no ego. Okay, I have no ego. I'm just really good at everything I do. I can't help it. You know, some people, you know, it's a curse that I have to bear. And I'm happy to bear it for you guys. Don't worry. Okay. Get us a small long, so we're going to buy this too. And it's only going to require 100 horsepower, so even our little John Deere can haul it. I don't know how well it can pull it up this hill, but it can do it. I think we'll take the white. It's got, what, 225, I believe, what we got in that one. I think we upgraded the motor on it. It may still be the, like the 160 or whatever it is. But either way, it'll be more than enough. It'll be plenty. So I guess we'll put this clamp right over here next to the other front loader tool off in the corner. Oh, I mean, there we go. We'll get the bucket hooked back up. Go. Now, we can just leave it right here. We don't really gotta pull it anywhere. That's a good spot. You know, I actually hadn't really planned on a time, to be honest with you. Exactly, JH, exactly. Honestly, I hadn't really set a time, man. It's the only night of the week that I have off, and I'm just having a great time. So, I may end up going for another 30 minutes to an hour. You know, I'm not sure. Not real sure. I need to leave time so that I can do some recording, you know, and finish up the video, so I can put that third episode or that second episode up and record that third episode. So I kind of need to leave myself time to do that. So maybe, hey, like I said, probably another 30 minutes to an hour. You know, we'll get the work we got going on. We'll at least get that stuff kind of wrapped up, you know. Yeah, the owner of that field, they really need to do something about that tornado damage they got tore across there. You'd almost think it was my fault for spawning it in, but I mean, you know, the man with the cornfield, he's already, oh, wait, no, take it back. His corn's all dead up here, isn't it? Okay, so, never mind. Look how thin it is through there. You can see right where that tornado went, right through the middle of that field. Whew. Missed us, though. Almost all over the road. Oh wow, we really need to repair this thing. Holy cow, I did not realize. We're gonna get this this grassland roller up here and start trying to go up one of those hills, and it's just gonna be like, bleh, not doing it. Ooh, how much is this gonna cost? Man, we gotta go back to the bank again. $3,000. Jeez, we gotta borrow some more money. Okay. Alright. I need to get a pressure washer. Keep this stuff cleaned off. You know, it was raining a good bit and that was working. It's kind of looking set in now though. Like grime is just there. Gonna have to pressure wash it off. Pull up the map. Just pull up your map, and then you can actually click on one of the locations and fast travel over to it. You can click on the field, you can click on your farmhouse. Like, if you want to go somewhere really fast, you can pull up your map, and then say like you want to go to the dealership, you just select the dealership and hit visit. Or if you want to go back to your farm, you can select your farmhouse or one of your pieces of equipment that's sitting over there. Heck, I can even select Walter and just hit visit, and it'll take you to it, or enter vehicle. That's all there is to it, and you can fast travel right over to it. It works on fields too. So like if you're like I'm over on this side of the map and I want to go check out this field, so I'm thinking, you know, $70,000 is a pretty good price. I could buy it from here, but I can also just hit visit and bam, I'm standing in that field. So if you want to check it out before you buy it, you know, actually get some eyeballs on it, you can do that. And then select your vehicle, enter vehicle, and you're right back. Easy peasy. I still got that image of your tractor dangling off the bridge. It is awesome. That's one of the 25 features that's a whole lot nicer than 22 was. I still love 22. I think 22 is an awesome game. Quality of life features that they've added in this, I really like them. It really elevates this one over 22 a good bit, even at its early stages. My one biggest complaint is still your garage. How it has everything listed in order. It's kind of like FS23, and I don't like that. I actually want my garage where I can see the different pieces of equipment. You know, whether they're broke down by category or what, I don't care, just the different pieces of equipment. I think this Hutan Pantai map definitely has a lot more fog in River Bend. Yeah, you should have screenshotted that. You could have posted that in the Discord. I'm gonna roll across the bottom. I might let the little piece of grass right there. Dang, I can't see nothing. Fog's so thick. I just want one headland on this. Thank you. No, then I'm not showing. I want you to show me the lines. So I want to roll across the bottom. Let's see if this was a good purchase. It needed to be rolled. It still needs to be rolled. But the fertilization is at 100%. Free fertilizer? Sold. Well, we can at least get free fertilizer. So I'm going to need to get a regular roller to come back over this. I mean, we need a roller because we need to be able to roll our other crops. I just wasn't expecting to have to do that right now. Because I really want to get my yield up, especially on the grass. This grass is such a good money maker. I'll just stay down. We'll just roll over all this. Smash it all down. Whoop. Wait. Why didn't you lock in? You heifer. Okay. That's why I like the GPS mod better. Is because sometimes it locks and sometimes it don't, and then sometimes it just doesn't stay locked. With the GPS mod, when I lock it in, I know it's locked in, and it's locked in on the road or the lane that I want it. It's easier for me to manage. just sitting over there dangling. I'm gonna have to see if I can do a reenactment of that. Go find me a bridge that I can dangle off of. Yeah, look at that. Some champion loaded that little truck right there. You see how well that's loaded? Look how good those straps are thrown on it. Man, I tell you what, that guy's amazing. Little cars, I got a grassland roller for you. It'd be cool if you know, we had a bigger roller. 6 meters isn't bad though. That's actually pretty darn big. Just don't seem like it when you got a large field. Just isn't like terribly large, but it's a decent size. You buddy. Give ourselves 2 little headlands on that, and then we're just going to go back and forth. Back and forth, back and forth. He's stuck on that Blake Shelton, man. My name is Desert Ox. I am Desert Ox. I have been Desert Ox for years and years. People know me as Desert Ox. It's more my name than my name. People see me and they call me Ox, you know, That's why it's called Desert Ox Farms. My nickname is Desert Ox. Just it's just what I go by. If you were to call me by my name, I probably wouldn't answer. Man, can you read that label right there? I don't even think that's in English. Wait, no. The second word is neutral. That's awesome. D-Ox. Some people call me Desert. Some people call me Ox. Oh, it's been that way for years. It's a nickname that I picked up back in my 20s after I got out of the Marine Corps. Did we skip a row on the other one? Kind of looks like we did. We'll skip one here too. Yeah, it looks like we did. We did skip a row. Okay. We're lining up just right for our second row. That'll work. Look at that. Let's look at that. I tell you, we need to do some Dr. Disrespect Champions Club around here, because that was a champion that loaded that thing. Look at that. Oh, I tell you what. That's not what. Yeah, well, Jimmy calls me a lot of things. Mr. Taylor. Pepper or Pep? Awesome. So is Pepper your actual last name? Because I used to have people call me by my last name a lot too. I guess people just don't like my first name. They decided to call me something else. Or if they call me by my last name, I was usually in trouble. Here, there goes again. Man, I tell you what. Yeah, I really like that little dragon. I'm not gonna lie. I think we picked a good color. That green looks good. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Let's run over that little bit of grass that we didn't get picked up. Uh-oh. Look at this. We're gonna get us a nice close-up. Oh yeah. Hey, look how clear the mirrors are. I don't know, is it just me or do the mirrors just look better on here than they did in 22? I know it's a silly thing to be all chatty about, but is it going to miss it? You know, I kind of just don't want to move it. I just want to, can we get by? No, we can't get by. That's okay. We can just sit here and admire it. Look at that fast. Look, Jesus, it's so damn good. Look at that. It doesn't hang off the sides at all. I mean, it's floated perfect. It actually shows up how much we have on. We've got 24,000 liters on here. Interior. Man, this thing is so cool. I hear you, JH. Is it gonna flip us over? Man, this is awful steep. Oh yeah, thing's like a mountain goat. We'll just pull this in back here next to the Anderson. And let this stuff ferment. Shut it down. And it's already at 20%. This is 23, like 25. I think this stuff's, it's going quick. Hurry up, get on this field. It's just jump back to the tractors quicker than running. No, we don't want to sell nothing. I say it is, and now it's going to mess with me. Come on, click the tractor. Okay, we'll just run to the tractor. I don't know why it's not clicking the tractor. They should have clicked the tractor. I just showed it. It still needs rolling. I don't guess it was such a dumb question after all, because it says it needs rolling, even though we're rolling it right now. We did cross 500 subscribers today. Whenever I got up, I looked at it, and it was at 495, and I was like, awesome. We're right there at it. And before we went live, we hit 500. We actually hit 501 before we even went live. So from the time I woke up to the time we went live, we had picked up 6 subscribers, which was pretty awesome. Just gonna catch that pole in it. We'll make it work. Yeah, I was really shocked. Yeah, I mean, subscribers it's kind of a weird thing, honestly. I was showing the analytics on that last video at the beginning of the stream. Unfortunately, I had my mic muted, but I'll go back through that stuff here in just a little bit, because that was something I wanted to do. I wanted to kind of give a shout out to everybody that has recently subscribed. Because over the past month, we have picked up quite a few subscribers. We've started growing really quick, honestly. But I wanted to show, like I said, I wanted to show the analytics, show people just how much people have been watching, like that last video. 515, see? So, we've picked up another, 14 since we've been live. So yeah, it's been a crazy day for subscribers, man. Crazy day for subscribers. You can have a day where you don't get a single subscriber. Nothing goes on, nobody watches anything, and then you come back the next day and all of a sudden you picked up 30 subscribers and you've gotten a couple of hundred watch time hours. It's crazy. Just like today. So from the time I woke up until now, picked up 20 subscribers. That's just today. You never know from day to day. Game's only been out for a month. It's got a lot of eyeballs on it right now. So, you get a little more eyeballs on you. But I would say at the end of 22, we were having kind of slow growth there, because, I hadn't been doing this a super long time or anything. But we were still having pretty solid numbers on 22. Some of our videos were outperforming some of the bigger guys, which we weren't doing anything special or any different than anybody else. At least I don't think we were. But it was definitely neat to see, because I was doing some constant comparisons. You try to figure out what you can do that people will enjoy and what they'll like and that sort of thing. anytime you're providing information about something that they want to know about, like everybody wants to know about streaming, how to do it, and all that kind of stuff. But so I would study those guys a good bit. I still do. I still watch a lot of other content creators, look at what they're doing, what works and what doesn't work, and try to figure out how I can implement it. If I had more time on my hands, things would probably be a good bit different than they are now. But because I have such limited time, I can only do so much. Some of the stuff can be kind of time consuming that you do. But, I mean, it is what it is. We'll just keep growing slow, and that'll be good, because if something crazy was to happen and people were like, man, this guy's awesome, which I don't really think is going to happen, but if they did, I don't know that I could handle all that all at one time. I mean, it's demanding enough, just like it is. So it doesn't pay me anything, so I don't really want it to just take off super fast. Well, if it starts paying, then let's get the numbers in there and let's make some money, but as it is right now, it's fun just coming in here, hanging out with people. But yeah, before we go, we'll look at what subscribers Stream Elements has got showing. You typically have to have it, oh wow, can't see anything. You typically have to have it where your YouTube account's not a private account, and then Stream Elements will pick it up and I can see it. That's how I can like, if you were watching at the beginning, whenever everything was muted, then you saw the different names on the list. Harvesting corn on your field in Farm Sim. Sent you some? Yeah, I hear you, Bo. We need some of that YouTube money. Which Farm Sim are you on, Cody? Have you switched over to 25 yet, or are you still on 22? I can tell you, anybody that's out there watching right now that's just trying to figure out whether you want to pick up 22 or not, or you're waiting because you want more mods, there's already a pile of mods. If you're on PC, there's already a pile of script mods already. So I mean, most of the stuff that I used on 22 as far as script mods they're already on 25. Some of them were even on 25 the first week. It's been pretty crazy. You're on 25? Awesome. How many of you guys are on Riverbend Springs, and how many of you are on Hutan, and how many are on Sri Lanka? You know what? Let's just do a poll. Let's do that. Let's just do a poll. What map are you playing on 25? Sounds good, right? Okay. That's not, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Why aren't you just giving yes and no? Okay, never mind. Forget the poll. It's only giving me yes and no. I'm not a big enough YouTuber to get to do all the cool stuff yet. You just have to answer in the chat. I can only ask yes or no questions. Yeah, you be swinging tractors in the rivers. Yeah, you're clearly on Riverbend Springs. I believe Cody said he was on the New Frontiers map. Well, or was that who was it that said that? Was it Nathaniel? Nathaniel, you were the one that said you were on the frontiers. I feel like we missed some up here. Can't see for the fog. You're on Riverbend Springs? Okay. That's a super nice map. That's the one I'm doing the Let's Play on. There's so many like little nooks and crannies. Have you guys found the fish the fish hatchery? It's a private area on the map that's all fenced off. You can't get into, but there's a sign for like it's like a game reserve, something like that. There's our problem. That's the road we missed right there. That's what we missed right there. Yeah, it's anyhow. It's like what do you call it? A wildlife preservation kind of thing, but it's like a fish hatchery on the map for Riverbend Springs. You guys found that? I kept going by it, and I was like, "What is that? What is that?" I had to go check it out. I may have flown over the fence. Stick it over here. Work. Next to the cherry blossom tree. Found all the collectibles. Those were fun to find. Those were a lot of fun to find because I haven't redone the museum yet. I haven't bothered with the museum. But I did go ahead and put the collectibles in the museum. So I feel like I need to get a regular roller now. Let me pull this up, see if this will pull. I tried pulling it earlier and it just wouldn't pull. Just refresh the page on it. There we go. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Let me get that popped out. Let's see, do I still got the other one? I do not. That's okay. Excuse me. Pull that up. And let me pull this other one real quick so I can show this to you guys too. Alright, check this out, guys. Switch that over. This is my YouTube analytics. That last video that I put up has gotten, 3,000 views, which I think is awesome. It has 669 watch time hours on that video and 50 subscribers. You guys are awesome. I mean, that's all you guys. 669 hours. My best video has got like 39,000 views and I think this one has just broke the watch time hours on that one. You guys are watching this video way more than any other video I've created. And thank you very much for all that support. That's super awesome. And that being said, right here, I think it was, let's see, time-wise, which one of these guys? It was, I think it was Gerald Creek was number 500. But of all you guys, and some of you guys that have just subscribed, Matthew Holloway, this Mamish Jerry, Shortsman, Marvin Brooks, Joe Creek, Symphony, I guess, Symphony, Multi Warrior, Joshua Saruda, Wolf Angels, Dakota Hawk, John Cox, Nick Pastorelli, Timothy, Melios, Dusty Moore, Bruce Salter, Chipmunk, Wayne Comer, Run Wild, Chad Longenecker. I hope I pronounced that right. I'm probably pronouncing a lot of these wrong, and I apologize. But Toby Stevenson, Dawning Riot, Kyoto 9, Perry, Gaming Tastic, The Joy Boom, Brandon Frederick, Eoin McNally, I'm not sure, Hayden Stein, and Truck Gamer. You guys are over the past month have all been subscribers that I can actually see, and yeah, that's nothing. I'm not making any money here, but just proof right there. I don't make any money. But all you guys, you're all new subscribers. Welcome to the herd. Thank you very much. You guys are awesome, each and every one of you, and I really do appreciate the support. I love getting on here and hanging out with you guys, and it's a lot of fun for me. It's a lot of fun for me. So yeah, you guys rock, and thank you. That being said, I got to get a roller, so I need to find out if I got the money, which we already know we don't. I think I'm just gonna lease it because I kind of want to keep a little money in the bank, and we can get this stuff paid off. That's a roller? 6 meters, $15,000. Improve the upper soil layer quality of your fields. Yeah, I get that. Huh. That takes 120 horsepower. I kind of still want to go with the Verstad, just because it's 12 meters. And I'm sure we'll have bigger fields, so let's call the bank. Jeez. It's therapeutic. You keep telling me that. It's like a nice way of saying I make you fall asleep. To those of you that are in the chat that I didn't call your name, that's just because your name didn't show up there, but you guys know who you are, like Cody, Justin, Nathaniel. You guys all rock also, and I appreciate all the support you guys give to JH, Robin, all of you. You can have actually 16 people play together at one time, as a matter of fact. Kind of want to go fancy, don't we? Yeah, we did get enough. We got 51,000. Let's buy it. Let's buy it. Right, is there any other? Yeah, just a crossbow. This sold. Oh, we didn't. Oh man, we didn't check the used. Okay, there's not one in there. Whew, that's good. Wouldn't that suck? Go and buy a brand new piece of equipment, and then there's one sitting right there, used. Do we don't want to push to the next day. We need to go ahead and get that rolled real quick. We got to plant rice. Tomorrow we can plant rice. We gotta get this field rolled. Almost like, just want to say the heck with rolling that field, but you know what? Let's get the field rolled. Let's get it to that 100% like we know we can, and then we'll plant our rice. So eager to plant my rice. I haven't used that planter yet, but it's cool. It looks awesome. Is that the high beams? That is the high beams. It seems a little dim. Maybe it's because tractor's so dirty. Getting some blossoms going. Yeah, you can have up to 16 people online at one time. That's something else that I need to do, man. I need to get the multiplayer server switched over to 25. Anybody that's in here that might be interested in playing multiplayer, you know, everybody playing together kind of thing. You know, which maps, you know, would you guys prefer? Sri Lanka, Riverbend, or, you know, New Frontier? We actually got a mod map now. Or Hutan Pantai, you know. If you guys have an actual preference on that. Or if you're even interested. If you're not, if you know, I think Justin may be interested. As far as when I'll be on, if I was on the multiplayer server, I would only be on during the week in the mornings. So other than that, you would only be able to find me on the weekend, and until the new year you wouldn't even find me there on the weekend, because I have this one night to try to do everything that I can. Will it be crossplay? Well, it depends on who all wants to be in it. If it's mostly PC, we'll make it PC, but if not, then it'll definitely be crossplay. It's probably a better chance of it being crossplay than it not being crossplay, to tell you the truth. Just because, well, if it's crossplay, it's accessible to more people. That's how we did the last server. The last server was crossplay. And if you saw the roleplay video that we did, or that I did, that goes through part of that multiplayer farm. I used it in that video as a kind of a step getting to Hutan. It was a series that I was trying to do in 22 that I just didn't get the time for. I had all kinds of cool ideas. Before Giants had announced that they were going to do twisters in the game, I was working on some special effects for doing a twister in that video, and like on a South American farm. I was going to have it blow away my farmhouse, and I just never had time to really work on that stuff. And then they announced the twisters, and it was like, oh, this would be a perfect time to do that. And I never had the time, because of work. And I was just like, well, finally when I got time, it was like, well, 25's out now. So I tried to figure out a way that I could road map it so that it would go, the role play would go from 22 on to 25 and kind of stay concurrent with what I was trying to do. So some of the effects and stuff that I was trying, I just didn't have time to get them done. So it's kind of a plain Jane video. It didn't, you know, it didn't do so great comparatively. Now let's see if we get our roll state this time. I mean, if we don't get it now, we know we're bugging out. And we are bugging out. It just, okay, we got 2 rollers that we don't need now. That's all right. You know what that means? We don't gotta roll it, and we can go right on into next month and get our rice planting. Also means we can take and sell this thing. Just in case we need the money. Ooh, it's heavy. 11 miles an hour up the hill. Let's get up here and find us a spot to drop it in. It's almost time to flood some fields. This is going to be awesome. And we'll just let this sit here. And is the Massey still running over here? It is. Goodness. All that burnt fuel. It's been sitting there for how long? We have all these, sorry about the cough, guys, but we got all these pallets that are over there. We need to get out of here. Yeah, the work is piling up. You had a twister on your third day? That's not good. That's not good at all. Did it happen to hit any of your fields? And oh, some new special offers. What would we got? What do we got? That's pretty nice. I mean, that's a lot better than what we got. Of course, that CR11 would be really nice. That for 163,000. That's well, the one we have only holds 8,000, so that's a nice bump. That would harvest everything we got, use it on contracts and everything else. But I don't think we're going to go that route in the 18,000. Good grief, man. Whew. Just one in the corner. Oh, that's good. Because the devastation that thing laid to these, oof, it was not good. Alrighty. Make sure we don't need anything. We're good. Let's flood the field. Flood. Go down here and get this one to flooded. Flood the field. I got one more down here. It's already getting soggy. You can hear slopping under my feet. Turn that one on. Now, hopefully by the time we get run back around here, there'll be enough water in that first field that we can actually go ahead and start harvesting, or not harvesting, but planting. And we sold some of those seedlings before, or the saplings, or whatever, the rice saplings. And look, we already got a full greenhouse over here. So we got plenty to get that planted. Sounds pretty wet to me. Oh yeah. I've been ready for this. This thing. It's such a cool planter. It's just like a sewing machine. Little bicycle tires. Oh yeah, you can see the water starting to puddle up in there now. Let's see if it'll let us do this. 3 headlands? I don't think we really need 3 headlands with this thing. It turns pretty good. Oof. I'm glad I ain't there. 25 degrees. Normally planted inside of rice fields. Yeah, that's the only place we want to plant it, don't worry. It's going in. So we got enough water now that we can get started. That's good. Well, you can see there's a real thin water plane already. Probably should have got the rocks out of the field, but you know what? It'll be okay. We've purchased enough useless equipment. I mean, trying to get rid of the rolling stake, that didn't work. Tried it with a different roller, that didn't work. See, now you guys know why I was asking that question. I'm pretty sure it's because I didn't roll it right after I seeded, so it still has that rolling, rolling required. Back that up, we're missing some back here. This thing's so cool. Yeah, how the ground looks uneven because of the way the puddles are. If you watch how the tires are going, it actually is uneven. Starting to get a little ripple going. Yeah, that stuff's all really cool. That some of the attention to details, pretty dang good. It really is. And then it wasn't. Yeah, these machines are super cool. I really like the rice in this game. I don't know how profitable it's really going to be long run. As far as these fields, they're really small. We'll have to go back to the pump and see just how many acres or hectares are in this. You only get, for the regular rice, you only get like, if it's perfect, you only get like 13,000 liters per hectare. So it's not a real high producing crop. And then when a field's this small, oh dang, the water pump is actually making ripples. How about that? Let's see, we'll look at the pump real quick. It is 0.6 acres, so it's not a real big field. Not a real big field at all. Yeah, Jimmy would be upset about that. Jimmy wants 3,000 acres. The GPS set this up kind of weird. Got this one little row right through the middle right here. I lit it up just too soon. I don't want any missed spots. I want it all. I want it all. The thing even sounds like a sewing machine. Oh dang! Look at there. There's another little speck that I missed. That's all right. I'll get it. I'll get it. I'll get it before I'm done. I'll come back around and I'll get it. It seems like the whole country has been going through a bit of a cold spell. You say it's 25 there, Cody? I mean, we hit 25 here last night, and you know that's just not, it's just not normal, not for us. We've been in the 20s every night this week. I think during the day we've been getting up to the 50s, but at night it's been getting on down. Yeah, there is a cold front going across the country. Sure seems like it. Now, it doesn't feel like the width is adjusted properly on this thing. I feel like I'm double cropping some of this. My shelves are all empty now. We can bring the ape over here and reload it. We'll save that for whenever we got to go to one of the other fields. I want to get in here and look at the parts and see them move. You can see it's grabbing one of the rye saplings as it comes around and it plants it. Man, that's cool. And it keeps shifting it over each time. I mean, it's just like a daggum sewing machine. You'll see it'll shift to the left. It's those little details, man. I swear it's those little details. It's so cool. We could let our little row markers out, but I don't see much point in using the row markers. Not whenever the field is flooded. You can't see it. Little ripple of water running ahead of us. Motorboating out here. Just gradually filled up. That's awesome. Now it's just about ankle deep everywhere. If some of you guys that are in here now that probably weren't in here earlier, the whole point of actually flooding the field is for weed control. That's why you don't have to weed these. It's the same thing with the long grain rice. You know, the only difference is with the long grain rice, you plant your rice first, and then you flood the field. Just the opposite of the regular rice. Maybe we'll have enough to make this row and come back down before we got to fill it up. Maybe. The dragon going down the road. We need a truck bed on ours like that. Oh, that's gonna be it right about there. That's it. Let's go get some more seeds. I was hoping we'd get a little splashing off the tires. Pull up here. Reload it. So for little over a half an acre. It's not one pallet is not enough to do the whole field. I guess that's good to know. Oh, there's no fertilizer in here. I didn't even pay attention to that. Oh man. I think I got some. Well, I think I got some fertilizer up there. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Oh, jeez. No fertilizer on this. The yield's going to be terrible. Yeah, we got to have some fertilizer. We'll finish this one up, then we'll put some fertilizer in this thing. Oh, man. I wasn't even paying attention to that. You guys are all playing Farm Sim while you're listening to me run my mouth. You're supposed to catch me when I do stuff like that. You gotta call me out. Yeah, I want to get on the new Frontier map and get some logging going on that one. That new Cinnabogan. It's like it's kind of like an excavator, but it's got wheels instead of tracks, and the boom arm on that thing is massive. I think you see how far it's behind it. The plants are way back behind you. But the boom arm on that thing is massive, so you can really reach out. I've tested it for some of the big hardwood trees, and it grabs hold of the big hardwood trees really good. So you can actually pick up and move those around real easy. So if there are any hardwoods on that one, which I already know there's hardwoods on that one, that was my only real complaint with New Frontier the first time I looked at it, was that it was about 50-50 when it came to hardwood trees and the regular softwoods, the pines. Nobody wants to harvest hardwood. I mean, it does give you more, liters whenever you put it in the sawmill or you're making lumber and stuff like that. But it's not easy to deal with. The branches are a pain in the butt to trim up. They're a pain in the butt to cut off. There's just no easy way to process it. You work for it. Usually, what I would do with those in 22 was I would just turn those into wood chips. Get this pass and one more, and then we got 2 more beans. That water looks good, doesn't it? It's got that nice little ripple to it. Kind of like you can see the wind kind of pushing across it. Firewood. I did use the firewood mod a little bit. It was a really manual mod. It was a lot of fun to use. You can make some pretty good money off of firewood in 22. I don't know if I mentioned this. I think I may have. I'm not sure if I did or not. But go dogs. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. The dogs went into that. They were what? Supposed to lose by at least 2 points according to everybody else. And that didn't happen. Texas just couldn't pull it off. Not this time. for the first time. I know everybody was like, Texas is going to be it. They're going to go all the way. They're going to take this thing. They're going to beat Oregon. Everybody wanted to discount the Bulldogs because they've been having these wins that just didn't look that great. But you know what? The dogs is better than they thought. Some of you probably, what the hell are you talking about? It's football. College football. The Southeastern Conference had their championship game today, and it was Georgia Bulldogs against the Texas Longhorns. Went into overtime, 16-16, and it was an absolute glorious, glorious victory. As if you're into football. What would Jimmy have to say about that? He said, I don't care. We were talking ticket prices about the games last night. And I was talking with Jimmy, and he was like, people pay that much for tickets? I wouldn't pay that. It was so funny. I was like, shoot. If I had the money, don't think I wouldn't get one of them tickets. I love me some football. Some foosball. That's about weird right there. Let's see if we can get it to lock this other line. That's a think. Could be wrong. I think it's going to give us. Yeah. Why put that other line there? I'm not really sure, but we'd have went up and down for no reason on that. I didn't go back and get that one little spot on the other field, and I didn't go get fertilizer. All right, let's get this road. Let's go knock that little spot out. Let's go get some fertilizer. Fertilizer this whole daggone field. Oh goodness. Get in there. There we go. Holy cow. Did it again. Go ahead and refill while we're up here. Spot down towards the end. Missed over here. There it is. Splitting hairs, I know. That was like a whole 2 liters. If I'm lucky. I think we got a bag of fertilizer sitting right over here. Sat off earlier. There may be some in the back of the barn. This may just be seeds. It's fertilizer. Good deal. Now we can quit messing around here. Load her up. Awesome. We'll just start back on this end instead of the other end. doesn't really matter. It's all gonna be the same at the end. Turn it back on. Ease it up a little bit. Drop her down. Yeah, this is a really cool machine. I mean, it looks, you know, really simple. Which, I mean, truthfully it is. I mean, look at this. You can actually see it grab the rice sapling, and it slides it right down and just plops it in the ground. It's so darn cool. See, that field up there is 0.69 acres. How big is this field? Check the pump. It'll tell us right here. 0.38 acres. So this one's even smaller than the other one. Hey, no worries, JH. Thanks for hanging out, man. I'm sure I will talk to you tomorrow night. Me too, man. Me too. Awesome. The best part about this rice to me is the harvesting. That little rice harvester, that thing's a lot of fun to drive. It's like a little tank. This would probably be better if I just kind of skipped the row and came back. I'll move a little quicker if I did it that way. I just kind of enjoy watching the water ripples. I guess your distorted reflection down in the water. I don't know. They're simple things. I'm a simple man. Yeah, that seemed to line up a lot better just doing it that way, didn't it? Maybe I'll just keep doing it that way. Plus we're getting our fertilizer. Hopefully, we can actually throw some, actually we should be able to throw some mineral fertilizer down on here. Once we go into the next month, because it's going to dry up the field. Let's make that turn very good. It's going to dry up the field, so we'll be able to get out here on the field and throw some fertilizer out. So we'll be able to fix the fertilizer state, especially for that top field, which is a good thing because 50% fertilization is not going to be worth a dang. We'll get that fixed in our next month, so that'll work. I still haven't figured out where it's at, Cody. I really don't know what city it is. My knowledge of Nevada is a bit lacking. Oh man, we just went in the hole. We're minus $3,000. What do we have to spend our money on? Was it one of the leases that just charged us on? Oh, it didn't lock in. Trying to do it again. Trying to get me. Almost got this one knocked out. We just got one more. We'll go ahead and throw some saplings in there. Hey, it's Layton. How's it going, Layton? Yeah, it'll come to me sometime. Yeah, yeah, exactly, man. I have no doubt about it. I'll figure it out. Like I said, it's just that whole Nevada thing, you know. So it's a strange state, you know. It's so far away from here. It's hard to pick up the vibe, you know. That's all it is. That's all it is. Yeah, no, man. It has been a while late. I've been missing you, buddy. You've been working hard, man. We've been doing good. We've been working a good bit ourselves. We've gone to a 6-day schedule at work, which, you know, is never fun. So, I don't know about you, but I don't like to work. I'll work hard, you know, but I don't like it. I'd rather sit around playing video games than talking to people all day. Yeah, I see the hearts. I'm with you. Is there a general consensus for anybody on, you know, kind of what map they'd like to be on with 25? Me personally, it doesn't matter to me either way. If we do the multiplayer server and we do it for you know, any of the maps, I kind of would like to avoid Sri Lanka. Are we? Looks like we got room. It says we got room. Maybe it's because of these half pallets that are on here. But that's just because I've put so many hours in Sri Lanka on 22. It is a little bit different than it was before, but not much. I mean, they added like a BGA, that sort of thing. I wonder how far along our bales are for fermenting. Let's see how big this field is. I mean, the top one so far is the biggest field. Let's see, this is 0.65. One at the top is the biggest field. It's a 0.69. So we don't even have 2 acres of rice. So if a hectare is roughly 2 acres, right? Something like that. So we barely have a hectare. So if we have 100% yield on all of our crops, we should be able to expect somewhere around 12 to 13,000. I don't think we'll quite make 13,000 because I don't think we have a full hectare. Yeah, I knew you was gonna like the steering assist, man. I knew you was gonna like the steering assist. Having GPS in game it is a game changer. It is a game changer, no doubt about it. Pretty sure I couldn't plant this rice without it. At least not keeping, you know, these half-ass decent straight rows. Lock it in and start going. It's going to kick over past the blue line, I believe, once it gets completely straight. There it goes. I'm gonna see if I can just make my turn like I'm doing, just lock it in and go, and see if it'll still plant everything like it should. Yeah, it's a game changer. Having GPS in game, it's a definite game changer. Some things I use it for, some things I don't. Like if I'm harvesting wheat or something like that, a lot of times I don't like to use the GPS. Just kind of go with it, you know. If I want to have to, I wonder if I'm going to have to plow up my grass field over there. Just to get the roll state off of it. We're planning to do something else with that. We're going to use it for grass, and then we're going to plant something else in it. It was cotton, wasn't it? We're talking about doing some cotton. Oh boy. I'm not sure if that field is big enough for cotton. Really need a big field for cotton. He looks serious, don't he? He's just staring straight ahead. I got this. Smile a little bit there, buddy. Look at you. You're looking a little down. He's actually shifting it. What was that? One of your crazy little animations. I still keep pointing out different little things like this, man. I tell you, this game. I think I should start doing a This Week in Atlanta episode. Every time I go to Atlanta, there's some new craziness that happens, I tell you. You know, for most of us here in Georgia, we don't consider Atlanta as part of the rest of the state. Kind of feel like it's its own place. Gotta go get some more. Nope. We're gonna bring them down. Let's go get the ape. No, that's not how you pronounce it, but it's something like that. Ape or something like that. It's like it sounds almost French if you pronounce it properly. A moped with a bed on it. That's what it is. bog it down out here. Straps are pretty fancy. I'll say. You just gonna hang on to it and not let go. What in the world? Alright. Little 8. Your services are no longer needed, sir. This looks great. I swear. See, it's just a moped. It's got handlebars on the inside. I mean, even the dash looks like a moped's dash. 271 hours. Boy, this thing has been getting worked. Park it right here. Enter. I don't know who's been working on this field. Boy, he just plants here, plants a little bit there. He's gonna be lucky if this field turns out. You know, for fields like this, where they're more rectangle, I feel like if you're using the steering assist, if you wanted to, you could really turn the lines off, because it's a lot easier to figure out where they are. Whenever you use the steering assist and the field is an abnormal shape, you never really know where the bends and stuff are going to be. I mean, you kind of do, but as far as getting yourself lined up on the proper line, it's a little trickier. But on these rectangle fields, you could probably pull it off pretty easy. That's kind of why I'm looking forward to the GPS mod coming back out, just because it just does straight lines. If I could turn the crooked lines off on the steering assist and actually have a little more control on where it's placed, then the steering assist would be hands down the best GPS out of all of them. But because it just kind of maps the field, you tend to just kind of have to use the lines, and I personally don't like using the lines. So I'm looking forward to that. When that one drops, I'll be picking it up so I can do my own GPS lines. But until then, I'll just keep using steering assist. Oh, I don't know if you guys saw this in the mod hub. If you like doing vegetable crops, but you hate the fact that you have to harvest with a single row because the vegetable crops are a nightmare, in the mod hub there's a crossplay mod for a ropa that will do all your vegetable crops. It'll get parsnips, it'll get carrots, which would have been really nice if it would have been out last week, because then we wouldn't have had to waste a whole field of parsnips. Our grass field over there was all parsnips, and I was not about to harvest that thing a single row at a time. Not happening. Not now, not ever. Just not going to do it. But yeah, that ropa, it will get. It's got different headers that you can put on it, so that you can do different things. Like if you want to do potatoes or whatever. So if you guys kind of want to do root crops, but you don't want it to be so painful, because like even the wolf, the big harvester that they have, is a bit of a pain in the butt to use, even with the AI worker. For a little bit and try to cart alongside of it, and that was not fun at all, because you'll have curves and stuff, and if you're not positioned perfectly under the wolf, that one, you gotta be positioned perfect on that one, or it just doesn't work. the AI worker will stop. He won't keep going, and there's no tank on it, so there's no filling it up, or say like he's going along and you don't quite have your positioning right underneath the pipe. He's just going to stop. So it can be a little frustrating to use, but that Ropa, it doesn't have the biggest header, which none of the vegetable crop stuff does, but you can still do it without it being a complete nightmare. 3, 4, 5 rows at a time is a whole lot better than one. Just saying. To each his own. I think we should have enough to finish this up without having to refill this. I hope. Always go get our little front loader and throw another pallet in the back of the 8. Gotta check our bales, see how far along they are. Definitely need to sell them. Broke. We've been taking loans. Things are not going great. Getting bankrupted. It'd be good to make enough money to pay off a piece of equipment somewhere, or bring our loan down a little bit, because I do want to eventually take a pretty big loan and buy a fair bit more land. Right now, we're just kind of limping along, just trying to acquire some pieces of equipment so that we have all the things that we need to really start blowing it out. And then on top of that, I've been dying to do the rice. I've been wanting to run this little planter forever, and it's everything I hoped it would be. This thing's awesome. It just looks so simple. I mean, there's not a lot to it. There really isn't a lot to it. Even like for the fertilizer, there's not much to that. It's about as simple a machine as you can get. That gets all that. See if we can get that half pallet loaded up on here, and we'll find this place a home again, get it all worked up. Let me run back over there real quick. That field should be at 100%. Shouldn't have anything else we need to do to it other than keeping it flooded. The yield bonus. What didn't we do? Oh, I know. We didn't mulch. We can't roll it. It doesn't need any lime. It doesn't need fertilizer. We didn't mulch. I do know that. That could possibly be the problem. I know that's a big, like it's only 87%, and mulching is a small percentage, but there's only so much you can do on these rice fields, and that's like the only thing that hasn't been done. That's kind of the only thing I can think of right offhand. And it's not like the yield is going to go up. Let's see if we can get the right pallet. It's going to pull from way up there. Of course. It's going to have partial pallets sitting around everywhere. Perfect. And it didn't even load it all the way. Perfect. That's exactly what we were trying to do. Mark this back over here. It will be ready for a whole another planting season. It would be nice to have a couple of these to hire some workers and let them do all the planting. This thing right here, this thing is awesome. What we got back here? We got some lime. Okay. And what do we have in here? Is this fertilizer in here? It's solid fertilizer. Okay. So I think we can probably use that. I hope it doesn't crush our crop, but these field here, we didn't have fertilizer in our planter when we got started. So this field only has a 50% bonus on it. And I think the one at the bottom down there is only about half done. So there's that. I was looking at doing something. Oh, the bales. That's right. Gotta look at the bales. How far along are they now? Oh, we got silage. Man, those things fermented fast. These are almost done. Okay, so are all these done? I'm telling you, it was the black. That's what it did. Hit it in the sun and made it ferment faster. I doubt that's true. But these are 99%. Some of these are silage. Dirt. Oh, so, okay. It switched over to dirt, and I'm like, wait a minute. Why is it saying dirt on my bale? I'm looking at the truck. Okay. So, that'll be done here real soon, because we need to get us a tractor and sell us some silage. We gotta have some money. And I know just the tractor for the job. Hello, Massey. We've just got stuff strung out all over the place. This farm is just too small. We just find a place we can put it. That's where it comes home. Damn, this is a good looking tractor, man. I mean, oh, dog. I mean, this thing is awesome. Even dirty, it looks good. Yeah, this is definitely my favorite tractor. Definitely my favorite tractor. Let's check our silage prices and see where we can get the best price. Probably check our time-saving stock check on silage. Looks like the biogas plant, 371 is the best price. Wait, it's currently 371 and get 362 as a max price, so it's above and it's going down. Let's verify that real quick. That's the crops. And it should be down here. Silage. There we go. Yeah, so biogas plant actually does. Okay, that is right. It didn't tell us wrong. So let's tag it. I'm pretty sure it's right over here. Yeah. I think I know how to get there. I think. Yes. Yes. Let's go sell some silage. We'll zoom it out. That way you guys can get a nice view of the map. Especially now that all the trees are starting to grow. You'll be able to see where the tornado went through down here, just below the farm. I blame that on Cody. I think it was Robin, but I blame it on Cody. I don't know, they plowed these fields. They finally plowed them up. You can see a big old tear right through these fields. What you can still see though, I'm gonna get stopped. You see all those broken trees on top of that hill? That's where the tornado went through. Went through there and tore all those trees up. That was pretty awesome. It walked right on out into the ocean and was headed towards one of those container ships out in the water. If they would have put it to where it would pick up vehicles and that sort of thing, man, that would have been so awesome. That would have been some apocalyptic mess going on out there. A tornado just go blowing across the ocean and picks up that ship. Like, holy cow. Farm Sim has took it next level for sure. We'll run through town. The Weedles. Never was a big fan of the Weedles. Soy Story 2. I love these signs, man. All the little, like, you know, play on words kind of stuff they got. The farm father. Oh, well, we could have turned right there. It would have been better to turn right there. We'll just go around the block. Because we need to be over kind of one street. Oh, no, we just go up here and turn. Just go up here and turn. We're going to take this down to the end. Get to the biogas plant. Yeah, these buildings are cool. I love these buildings. We'll head out this way. You can see it over there. Almost looks like we can cut through that field, down that little dirt road, and shortcut it. Oh, I don't like the camera zooming in and out like that. I'm ready for the advanced features mod, so we can turn that camera mess off. We gotta dump them up there, but we're gonna drive around and look at the place. We got slurry right here. Probably slurry and digestate. Some big old silos up there. Big old silos. And we're going to test this. I'm pretty sure we don't have to dump it right into the hopper. We can probably just put it right down in front of it. That's the way it was in 22. I'm sure it's the same way. I'm just going to see if it'll do the same way. Yep, good deal. Money, money, money. 31,000, and then we still got our little dragon over there we got to bring back. Can we drive out the back over here? Is that? Oh, we can go outside. There is a gate. I wonder if it opens. No? Maybe you had to purchase the place first. Went out right there. Oh, no, that's not a road, that's the river. Yeah, we wouldn't want to go out that way, no way. So, let's get backed up. We'll head out right here. We'll cut through this field. Oh, it's lumpy right there. Should have slowed down a little more. We'll catch the road and go back to the farm. We'll get our dragon and we'll bring that back over here and see how much money we got. It's only like 6 bales, 8 bales, something like that. It's not going to be a whole lot of money. Should be at least $5 grand. But we made 31 off of that. That's not too bad. That's actually really good because, I mean, we can cut that field a couple of times every year. So each time we get it cut, we get bales. And if we can make roughly 30 grand off of it each time, I mean, that's right at $100,000 a year just off of grass. That's good money. I think the key is just to keep trying to build up your equipment and your farmland. I mean, the more equipment you have, the more stuff you can get done. You know, the more farmland you have, the more money you can make because the more crops you can grow. kind of a point in there where you really kind of got all the land and money that you need. You know, if you keep growing, you get to the point to where you're so big it becomes a little difficult to manage, but you're making great money. So you get to a point where you just kind of have to decide, you know, do I want to continue to grow my farm, or do I just want to maintain my farm? You know, or do you want to do some, you know, modifications to it by adding different buildings or changing out the layout, because you got disposable income at a certain point. You can do those things all along the way, but if you do those things and then you get to that point to where you don't really have anything to spend your money on, you just kind of run out of things to do, and it's like, all right, well, it's time for another map. That'll do it. Sit it back there where it's all out of the way. Yeah, that looks good. Look good to you. Looks good to me. Man, look at that. I tell you what. The guy that loaded this, man, he knows his stuff. He knows exactly what he's doing. That guy, put him on the payroll for sure. That you're like, that's amazing. That's the best stacking job I've ever seen on the back of a pickup. I know. You don't have to tell me. I hired the guy. So we got 24,000 liters, 7 bales here. Froggy. It's just a wobbling too. As fast as we're going, it could be bad. Could be bad. Nobody's coming. No cops, no stops. Roll with it. Gotta head back through town. Get to see all the neon signs again. I really like coming through this town just as it's starting to get dark and all the neon signs start to have a bit of a glow to them. It's like this street right here is just such a cool street to ride down. Such a cool street. Some of the signs will repeat. You'll see some of them in other places. You probably see all of them in other places, to be honest with you. Rice and Grind Gym. Help the curb. You didn't see that. I didn't hit that curb. We got it stretched out to the floor. 24,000 liters of silage is slowing us up. I'm gonna cut through. No, let's go through the main gate. Let's go in the way we should go. Actually, the main gate's the other way. we'll take the road around, and that way we can see what the main gate looks like. I'm sure it's not anything special. You know, we'll get around there, check it out. Yep, just as I thought. It's nothing special. You know, I hope that the Dragon is low enough to the unload point. Hey, think about this. May have to get creative on how we unload this. Because we got nothing over here to unload it with. Fingers crossed. Take the straps off. Oh yeah, good deal. $9 grand for those 7 pallets. Awesome. So we made what, 40,000? Yeah, we made 40,000 off that because we were a couple thousand in debt. That is fantastic. $40,000 off of that, so we can make 120 grand off of that field a year. That's even better than I thought. Now let's check our financials. Let's see, we got these fields and this field. I know we don't have enough to buy any other fields. Like that field would be great, and that field would be great. Cause they're all right here. That field would be great. But that's not in the cards, it doesn't look like. Yeah, these are all... Nope, not gonna work. And as far as this over here, this farm, just really like to get my hands on that farm. And these fields all through here. These are kind of pricey. I guess that one's not too terrible. Could probably get this one to start if we got that farm. I don't know. I hate that I don't have more time during the week to get in here and kind of grind some things out and move us forward a little more. So you guys just get to catch everything in real time. I don't get to cheat nothing. I mean, well, we got that. I feel like holding it to the floor and ramping this thing right off right here. I don't know why, but that was fun. All right, let's get back to the farm. Get back to the farm. Whew. It's been a long night tonight. We've got a lot of stuff done. We had a couple of contracts we got knocked out. We did some transports. We sold some silage. We got our grass mowed. We've got a whole bunch of pallets that need to be loaded up, but now that our truck is emptied off, they can be loaded up on the truck. I got one last thing I want to test. I want to see if the little red trailer will hook up to the back of the Dragon. I don't think it will. I want to test it real quick. Get over here to the farm and we'll look at that real quick. Oh, got that curb. Tell you what, I'm gonna have the most warped up wheels. If there's a curb, I can find it. That farmer's market, you know, I haven't pulled anything up in Giant's editor to kind of look at the buildings and see what's what with them, but I wonder how that farmer's market back there will I wonder just how big it is exactly. Like, you know, it's kind of between those other buildings, but is it literally that whole like block? If it is, you know, it kind of stinks. It's cool, but it kind of stinks too, because if somebody else wants to use it on the map, they kind of have to build kind of have to build a bit of a town to be able to put that into it. I mean, it looks like a farmer's market that you would see in a town anyhow, but I don't know. It's just I don't know. It just seems like if it was not quite the whole city block, it would just be a little better, because then you could kind of customize what's around it a little bit more. I guess that's kind of what I'm getting at. I'm not sure when I'm going to have time for a whole lot of anything. That's the thing that kind of stinks the most. Went right past my driveway. Oh, I see the trailer. I see the trailer. We can go this way. Let's see if it'll hook up. Hoping. I'm doubtful. Oh, wait, what? That's awesome. This thing doesn't like to hook to anything, but that's awesome. That just added a whole nother level of versatility to everything. For those of you that are new in here, let me show you this. This is why it's awesome. Well, this trailer, like it is, holds like 8,000 liters, but bam, you got ramps on this thing. So if you got like a little skid steer or something like that, you can roll it up in the back. And then you still got your truck bed space over here that you can load pallets and stuff like that. Matter of fact, say like this little front loader that's down here. You're headed to the shop and you got to pick up some bags. You know what? That's fine. Just drop your ramps, come over here, and grab your little front loader. See how bad I could screw this up. Oh, the ramps look like they're going to be really close. Roll it right up in there. Awesome. Pick that up. So it's not, you know, down. Can we get it to the inside? Yes, we can. Awesome. That way it's not hanging out the back. We don't want somebody to come speeding up on us and get harpooned. But we got it all up in there. And then, what the heck? Camera jumped on me. Sorry about that. And then, bam, we can throw straps on it. We got it strapped down. You can roll this little jewel wherever you want to. You can roll the skid steer up in here, like if you got the rock breaker contracts and stuff like that. You can just roll it right in here. And this trailer is not expensive. This is a really affordable trailer. It's honestly, to me, it's one of the best trailers in the game, because it's so versatile. Each one of the sides can be folded down. You can fold down the back without having the ramps, or you can fold it down with the ramps. And then each side can be folded down, so you can side dump if you want to. It's just a really, really cool trailer. All right. Let me get out of there. So I believe that's where we're going to wrap it up for tonight. We've been going, I think, for about 4 hours now, which is about 2 hours longer than I had planned. but we do this once a week. Typically we do it on Sundays, but for the month of December until the new year, we will be on Saturdays. We start at 8 o'clock, so you guys can come hang out if you'd like every Saturday at 8 o'clock, and we'll be here doing our thing. If you haven't seen it already and you're new in the chat, I do have a Let's Play that I just dropped not too long ago that you may find interesting, you may not, but I do have that. If you want to go check that out, that'd be awesome. It's doing really good. I was really shocked. I was showing everybody that was here earlier that are subscribers already, you know what they have contributed by the number of views and that sort of thing that you guys have been giving that video. It's been amazing. The amount of hours that have been watched on that video is pretty amazing, and the number of people that have subscribed because of that video has been pretty amazing. So it's all been pretty amazing. And if you're in here and you're listening to me right now, thank you very much for your likes and subscribing. And I should have another video, the episode 2 for that. Should come out tomorrow. I gotta finish reviewing it, and then I gotta render it out. And once I get it rendered out, I can upload it to YouTube, and that shouldn't take too awful long. And I should have it ready for you guys, to be able to watch by noon tomorrow. While I'm sleeping, it'll go live. But yeah, so good night, everybody. We'll see you next week, and thanks for watching.